The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Asgard. Now, this has to be. An attack that's come to nothing. To take the lead. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Shot taken without any trouble. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Seen and sorted just in time.
Yeah, the route was well blocked there.
Asgard. Not so much given away as cleverly won. James Tavernier. Suter. Nikola Raskin. Ball lost and gratefully received. The pass played through perfectly, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Georgios Giacomakis. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nikola Raskin. This could be. This could be it. This to go in front. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Jonjo Kenny. Well read to gain possession. John Suter. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. How to play. Throw in to come. John Joe Kenny. Meite. Kedziora. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now he's in. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. He passed a little off this time. Nikola Raskin.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Setting up the chance. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Tavernier. And they come away with the ball. Živkovic, starting to get interested here. He looks the right ball. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Possession changes hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's not one for the highlights, a routine save. Georgios Giacomakis. Flag up here, offside. And with that, the first half. So the second half kicks off. Just not letting them have it. Kasama. Promising looking ball. Now this could lead to something. And it's offside here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No way through, that's well kept. Georgios Giacomakis. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. That's where it ends. Giacomakis. Lovely weighted pass. Real chance. A heroic stop. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Kasama. Kenny. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And we have 30 minutes left. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, should score! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Madoma. equaliser. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Threads it through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And the forward progress continues. Plenty of open space here. Chance to score! But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? The ref has seen that as a foul. Camera. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nagoma. Beautifully weighted ball. Should score here. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Andrija Živković. Ball given away. Now, this might be promising. Just a little untidy. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. That's a good spot. Well played.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Oh, wonderful ball that. A really good interception to take the ball. Goes on past the defender. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To finish it off here. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. We're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. Jaden Nagoma. Suter. All one, well read. They've found a way through. Great defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And they went too soon. It's offside. Živković. Meite. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. So that will do it.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Next on EA TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Aston Villa, and they face Rangers.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
There's the shot. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Antman. Weight on the pass, and the flag does go up offside. Rodgers. Torres on the ball. Oh, big chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
John McGinn. And fed forwards. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And nicely over the top. And playing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Smart defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, might be. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Nicolas Raskin. That's a lovely ball. He's in here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Matty Cash. And a fine cross. And take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Now with Asgard. On to Gassama. Tello Osgård. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good distribution. And Rangers have it back now. Oh, managing to beat him. That's useful play. That's a nice looking ball. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And he got to it fairly easily. Raskin. Well, that one has promise. Must take the lead here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Look at Digne. Now with Rodgers. Chance to do damage. And it's opening up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Tello Osgård. That's a nice ball. Can he put it away? Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good ball. And a chance for the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, it could be on for him here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Good ball over the top. And it's got to be. And turning the ball away. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And whipped into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, great vision. Well, he's given us away. And a throw in for Rangers. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Excellent run in possession. Will it open up? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Morgan Rodgers. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might work out. Opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Raskin. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And offside it is. That's a good pass. Quite clearly offside. Good work from Villa to win it back. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Look at Digne. That's a good-looking ball. Looked it brilliantly. And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done. Antman. And possession ceded by Rangers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Raskin. Oh, he looks threatening. And roaming free here. Chance to finish. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. A good and fair challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decent pass. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barron. Trying to open up the defence. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Ten minutes left for play. Tello Osgård. Now with Raskin. Oliver Antman winning back possession. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Look at Digne. And there to intervene. Ollie Watkins. Theme emerging of wasted possession. It's a fierce effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
McGinn. Well, misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Referee had a good view of that one. Oliver Antman. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. There to win it back. Suter. And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, good strike! Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. And here it comes. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Real chance. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Driven into the box. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Is this the equaliser? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. John Joe Kenny. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Something could be on with this. The referee playing advantage. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. Need to be better with the ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball, it's well wide. And unable to retain possession. Closed it down well. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. Georgios Giacomakis. And the pass has been misplaced.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Flag up here, offside. That's nice vision to switch things. Sualio Meite. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. McGinn. Lucadine. Now Tielemans. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting closer. Opportunity now, and there's the goal to put them in front. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
McGinn. Dean. Strong play to keep possession. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Some contact there, but advantage played. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Bit sloppy in possession. Threads it through. Chance to level things. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Živkovic. And he's pinged a beauty. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Amadou Onana. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Here we go! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And play on is the verdict there. Here they go. The attack is on. Trying to carve out the angle. And the corner to Villa as they look for a route back into the match. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. They're not taking any risks with the clearance. It'll be a throw.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Tielemans. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, cut out just in time.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's going to be a free kick. Camera. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Camera. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
John Joe Kenny. Lovely setup. Waiting for the moment to get through. And the momentum is lost. Madi Camara. Ball one, well read. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Real opportunity. And met by solid goalkeeping. Madi Camara. That looks like a good advantage played. Ball given away. Promising move. Now what happens from here? This could be threatening. Delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. So 20 minutes left of this game. Ball lost and gratefully received. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Strong play to keep possession. A big area to progress into here. Options available in the middle. Well won, but the ball out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Ball takes a deflection, corner. Delivered into the box. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
It's away, but not far enough. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That got a touch out. Throw in now. Kedjora. Georgios Giacomakis. Setting up the chance. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Meite. Jonjo Kenny. Yanis Mikhailidis. Camara. Giacomakis. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, what can they do from here? A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And the game comes to an end. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Sualio Meite. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
An attack that's come to nothing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And it's a proper scrap in there now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could be! Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Kenny. Andrija Živković. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Thomas Kedzora. Živković. And they might be in. Meite. Chance to move ahead. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Could be something developing here. Here we go! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Nikola Ravskin. Untidy in possession there. Oh, that's really well cut out. Meite. And it's given away. Starting to get interested here. Oh, what a chance! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Chance for the lead. More work to do yet. Živković. Promising attack, but only to a point. And he's pinged a beauty. And it's been given as offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. That's a wonderful pick out. And that is going to be keeper's ball. He's in here. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Need to be better with the ball. Madi Camara. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And they've got it back now. Good vision. But it's not found its target, intercepted. Madi Camara. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ball one, well read. Offside has been given here. Just a little untidy. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that'll do it. The end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Raskin. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now, this might be promising. Real chance. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Making good progress here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Some contact there, but advantage played. Ball given away. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Finds himself with space now. And into the box it goes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Oh, great work. What's next? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Now here's an invitation. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Untidy in possession there. What a chance here. It's got to be. Hits the upright. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And still allowed to run on here. Here we go! Off the crossbar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Now, this has to be. This could be it. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, a great chance. Great interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Decent, making progress here. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. If they go now, there could be a break on. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It looks the right ball. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Onto it, in on goal. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. All one, well read. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Raskin closed it down well. Georgios Giacomakis. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Need to get tighter here. Surely now. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And that is the final.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And Rangers have it back now. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The verdict is offside here. Oliver Antman on to Asgard. Must take the lead here. Still looking for space. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Lucatinia. Amadou Onana. A fine use of the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Cash. Osgård. Smart defending. Raskin. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that is offside. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? Oh, this could be menacing. Made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. Watkins. Regained possession. And he's broken free. Oh, might get to it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Making considerable progress with the ball. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
On to Asgard. Opportunity. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity it is. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. moving again. No foul play, says the referee. That's a good-looking ball. Now the attack fizzled out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Promising possession, this. Composed play in possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. And they keep it moving. Has eyes for goal! And good safe hands on display.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Onana. Now with Rodgers. And that is offside. Oh, that's a clever ball. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, it might be. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And space to cross it. Could pull one back here. Marvellous anticipation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Determined defending. Cash. On to McGinn. And showing fine vision. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Can he put it away? Was quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lucadinha. Good angle for the cross. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
And a fine tackle. Matty Cash. Really good wide play. But timely defending when it mattered. Straightforward save, really. JD Gassama. Gassama. Now with Asgard. Chance to do damage. And a body in the way.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Aston Villa regaining possession. Nicely played. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
A very timely interception. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Now sending it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me. Just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Well, a really good run. Beautifully weighted ball. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a weighted pass, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And over the touchline for what will be a Rangers throw. Might be a chance here. Impudent efforts. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Well, that challenge was far from clean. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Just 10 minutes to go. And defending as a unit. Rodgers. Oh, good vision. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. McGinn. Promising pass. Raskin. Well, he saw the situation developing. Cash. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the final whistle has sounded. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa up against PAOK.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Just cutting off the supply. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Watkins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to connect. Can he finish? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Amadou Onana. Here is Digne. Morgan Rogers. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Tyson. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Mete. Tielemans. Tielemans. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Michailidis. It's with Mete. Andrija Živković. Mete. It's with John Joe Kenny. It's with Mete. And he did well to cut it out. Yorios Giacomakis. And nicely over the top. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Big chance! And the ruling is offside here. Giannis Michailidis. It's with Tyson. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mete. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Andrija Živković. Konstantelias. Now, who can he play it to? Živković. It's with Tyson. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Throw-ins given. Tyson. Attacking with vigour. And he's driving his team forward. Good ball over the top. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
That's a good-looking ball. Andrija Živkovic. Fine pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, great vision. Well cleared away.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class that.
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. McGinn. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Tyson.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Good idea. And credit due, a good intervention. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And just like that, broken up.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Tyson. It's with Mate. Can he do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Promising pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Nicely cut out. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Rodgers. Promising looking ball. Well, it was an excellent first half display by Yuri Tielemans. Interested to get your take as regards his performance.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Konstantelias. Yorios Yakumakis. And an astute piece of defending. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. And you can sense the threat is there. Can they forge ahead? Konstantelias. Živkovic. And Kenny. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Wants to attack from the wide areas. Throw-ins given. Tyson. And he takes it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. John McGinn. And space to attack. And roaming free here. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance. And they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
It might still be problematic. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Zivkovic. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he score? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Amadou Onana. And he did well to cut it out. John McGinn. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Ten minutes left for play. Smart defending. Takes aim. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Yakumakis. And forward they go, chasing the game. Yanis Konstantelias. Decent chance. Good tackle. To be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
And that will do it. The fight. quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Williams. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Alexander Sørloth.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Marcos Llorente. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. A good hit, close shave. Sunset. It's with Williams. Vivian. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can they do it? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Atletico. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Griezmann. And the ruling is offside here. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, nice ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. That's a lovely ball. And given away by Atletico. And danger averted. Well read. Sunset. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Ruiz de Galarreta. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Williams. That's a good pass. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Jimenez. And in the right position to read it. Alexander Sørloth. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. Williams. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Koke. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Williams. Sunset. Nico Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And let's give credit to the defending. Good idea. And he's made the run. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And strong play here. Oh, read it really well. Now opening things up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yuri Berchiche. Kuruseta. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away again. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Laporte. Berchiche with it. Dani Vivian. And he read it well. Alex Baena. David Hansko. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Not giving it away. He got in the way of that cross. Could be threatening. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Good weight on that pass. Well, he's given us away. Sunset. It's with Williams. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, nice ball. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Sunset. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really fine play to keep possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Alex Baena. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Could pose a threat on the counter. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved the goal.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Guruseta. Now with Williams. And a bit off the mark. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Williams. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Sunset. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And credit due, a good intervention. Sunset. Oh, he's blocked it! Alexander Sørloth. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Decent position. And danger averted. Well read. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. Wasteful from Athletic. He has teammates around him. Oh, big moment! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have. So the referee brings this match to an end.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And we're underway with the first half. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. A big area to progress into here. This could be dangerous. And it's saved and held. Oh no, problems now. Oh, off the post. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, what a good start by Villarreal. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
The ref happy to let that one run. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game.
A big chance here, Guy.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Nicola Pepe. Comisania. In the right position to cut out the pass. Positive play on the front foot. Baena. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Cardona. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now, can he get the cross in? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the chance slips away. And there won't be any rebounds there. Takes aim, off the upright. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Now that's how to play it through, but it was being tracked all the way. Baena. Oh, what a challenge. Had to get that right. Okay. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's really nice. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well, that's not going to cut it. Perez. Pepe. Oh, surely. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Alvarez. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Pepe. that's really well cut out. Well read to gain possession. Gay. Moreno. Pap Gay. Making decent progress here. It's back off the bar. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. David Hanchko. Alexander Sørloth. Threads it through. Will it open up for him? It's played into the box. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
It's played in now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ball one, well read. Comisania. Oh, could be here. And that will do it for the first. Off we go, the second half underway. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. They might be in. And it's on now. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Space now to get a crossover. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Perez. Good work to regain possession. They could be in trouble here. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Moreno. And he's in now. And that's a decent... He's given it. Penalty. This to make it interesting. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Passing and the movement is good here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Bolero. Could get it over now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Nicola Pepe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Gerard Moreno. Weighted beautifully. Oh, look at this. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. This could be threatening. Free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And a strong save to turn it away. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Pap Gay. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Promising looking attack from Atletico. To edge ahead. Off the upright. It's there, and into the lead they go. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Moreno. Just needs the composure now. Oh, there's confidence. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the promise of something happening is over. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Still going here. And the referee signals advantage. That's a good pass. And met by solid goalkeeping. Sergi Cardona. Bolero. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting closer. Alvarez. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. And it's all over with the Atletico fans. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And it's Athletic Bilbao to get the first half started. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Molero. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Real chance. Off the defender, corner kick. It's put into the middle. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
The referee not happy with the challenge. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Jose Perez. Moreno! Oh, off the post! But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Luis de Galarreta. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chance to get in behind with that. That one gifted to the goalkeeper. And that's how to play it through. Oh, chance! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Moreno. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising looking attack this. This for the lead. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Luis de Galarreta. Berenguer. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's the benefit of working to win the ball. Nicely played through. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Bit sloppy in possession. Luis de Galarreta. All one, well read. De Galarreta. Going up through the gears now. Yuri Bashiche. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Molero. Jose Perez. Gerard Moreno. De Galarreta. Sanchez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Sergi Cardona. Closed it down well. Berenguer. De Galarreta. The anticipation rising with this move. This is great to see and now needs an end product.
Yeah, good movement off the ball.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The effort shut out.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And with that, the first half. And so the second half kicks off. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. It's a good block. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Out for a goal kick, play to restart. Pepe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Williams. Teeing up the chance now. Luis de Galarreta. Surely now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Perez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, great block. Played in now, holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Oh, good opportunity. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Gerard Moreno. This could be dangerous. Just a little untidy. There they go, the attack is on. Oh, surely! Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
No way through, possession lost. To take the lead, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. De Galarreta. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Into the area it goes. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Nicola Pepe looking to put the cross in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Sanchez. Really good pass. This is a lovely spell of possession. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. The game really needs to settle.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
Jose Perez. Sergi Cardona. 10 minutes left for play. Moreno. There's a good feel to this attack. Promising attack halted. And here we go, time for the transition. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
And it's back with Luis Junior. Pap Gay. Showing good wit with this attack. What a chance here. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. A really good interception to take the ball. There is the final whistle. anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Oh, should score! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Alvarez. Baena. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sanchez. Could be setting something now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Galarreta. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Here we go! Baena. Ball given away. Good pass, good chance. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Positive play on the front foot. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Now here comes the press. Koke. And they've squandered possession too easily. Baena. Using his strength well. Now he's in. A body in the way. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Instinct there to cut it out. De Galarreta. Now there could be a real chance developing. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, that's really well cut out. De Galarreta. Could level it here, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Julian Alvarez. won the ball, now to keep it. Straight into the keeper's gloves. Luis de Galarreta. And Atletico regaining possession. Well, this is looking good. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Really good interception to take the ball. Not long to the break now, and Atletico Madrid have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Alex Baena. And this could be. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And that's going to be all for the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Sanchez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Surlot. Sanchez. Yuri Peshice. Closed it down well. Going up through the gears now. Vivian. It's to equalise. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Marcos Llorente. This could be threatening. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Yuri Peshice. All one, well read. An hour played, 30 to go now. Getting closer. Wants to go ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Surlot. Now Jimenez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Some contact there, but advantage played. In the right position to cut out the pass. Okay. Julian Alvarez. On to Koke. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Well read, just as it was looking promising. This could level it, and it's hit the bar. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. De Galarreta. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Atletico trying to get things moving. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Offside, the flag is up. Oh, it must be here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Found a way through. Has to be. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Now, this has to be. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And that should do it. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Luis de Galarreta. Could be something on. All lost and the chance gone. And it's all over with the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Gay. Molero. Well, it's one pass after another. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Taken away, he won the ball. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Alexander Sørloth. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Jose Perez. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, a really good run. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gay. Nicely played. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is it going to be? Well, it might still work out for them. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Possession one. A really good pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Alvarez. Well, not much came of that. Effort. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Alexander Sørloth. And Villarreal come away with it. This could be troublesome. Obvious offside. Alexander Sørloth. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Santi Comesaña. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And this represents a great chance to score. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Trying to connect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moleiro. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Save. Great goalkeeping. And the whistle is sounded. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Thoughtful play. Now with Perez. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Koke. And given away by Atletico. Good strength to keep the ball. Nicolas Pepe. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And he read it well defensively. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Great sliding challenge.
Oh, that's a great slidey, isn't it?
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? 30 minutes to go then. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. I'm offside by rather a lot. Oh, it might be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted. In the right place to cut out the pass. And finding their flow. He's in with a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Moreno just wasn't going to give that ball away. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
And support available. It's there for it! Jose Perez. Moleiro. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jose Perez. Plenty of options. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alvarez. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And a free kick here. Santi Comesaña. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the seconds and minutes are ticking away, and it's Atletico with the lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Atletico have given us away. In search of an equaliser. And in with a real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... excitement in the air. And how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. It's Villarreal. They take on Athletic Bilbao, and it's live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Interception to snuff out the danger. Danger building. Clever defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Yuri Berchiche. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Not a great challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, read it really well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kuruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Impressive build-up. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Has a go! And able to close down the shot. Ruiz de Galarreta giving it a go. And blocked again. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. the celebrations. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Chances on. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who can he pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. An alert piece of defending. Free kick is what's been given. Moleiro. And he takes it away. Nico Williams. It's with Fight. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gerard Moreno. He has teammates around him. Decent ball. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And time is up as far as the first half is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Guruseta. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Moleiro. Perfect tackle. Could be a chance. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. And teammates around him. On to Pepe. Promising position, this. Chance to finish. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And giving them too much space on the flank. And the cross into the middle. The crossbar got in the way. And an effective clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Moreno. Could be threatening. Oh, he could finish. Had to win the ball. Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. And that'll be offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Had no interest in losing possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Yuri Berchiche. And danger averted. Well read. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Long way out this. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
This could be troublesome. And cutting it out. Gay. Successfully cut out the pass. Nice weight on the pass. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Good advantage there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Successfully cut out. Sunset. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Performance, 4 in front now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Oh, he's through here. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Beautiful pass. Not the most confident clearance. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, there to intercept. That's useful play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. And that is going to be that. Yeah.
careful.